kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for room. He's just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. He's looking to throw. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's what...
He's loose on the right. He's at the 40. Turning it on. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Penn State!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Here's a heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. He uncorks one deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. The 20. He's at the touchdown, Nittany Lions. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the free safety roaming the middle of the field, and you can see just reading the quarterback's eyes. And how about the break on the football, taking a great angle to pick it off and then do some damage and make the big play for this defense to score some points.
Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Use the play fake, now to throw. Going up top. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. Wants to go up top. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play. Instead, they're looking at a third down.
They just have not been able to get this guy going. They've thrown it to him over and over again here in the first quarter. And QB and him just not able to link up. The defense knew that was where this guy was going to be looking, but these two, they've got to find a way to get on the same page.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row. One final play before the end of the quarter. On fourth down, going to the air. Trying to get behind the defense. And that will fall incomplete, and we have played one. Boy, they tried to end the first quarter on a high note to no avail. Second quarter's coming. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back to throw, it's Allard. Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Back to pass. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll need some juice in that arm on third and long. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Thought they had something set up there, but he'll be he stopped just short, and it'll be fourth down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, and I'll give him toughness points. He stood in there, stared down the barrel, got whacked, but I won't give him smarts points because he threw into double coverage. You got to make a better decision than that. So try not to get walloped, and definitely don't throw up into double coverage.
Going for the big play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. Trying play action. Under fire. Hit as he throws. For the third straight play, the pass falls incomplete. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a... He tries to take the top off. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Coming out aggressively. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Jennings. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back into 16. You see a defensive lineman come up with a play like that, make the sack, they start building some momentum to impose their will up front.
Man, there ain't nothing better than getting a stack. That's what you keep track of on defensive line. You're like, yeah, I already got one. You start keeping a tally of how many you can get. That's what you dream about. You dream about getting to the quarterback. Yes, tackles are nice, but I want sacks. I want that QB on the ground.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
He's going to take a shot right away. And that one falls incomplete. tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
And I tell you what, these deep shots, they're so hard to defend. You got to chase the guy all the way down the field and kind of stay in his hip pocket, stay close to him, and then turn your head like he does here and makes a nice play on the football to bat it away.
Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Longhorns in the hurry up.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Catch and stride inside the 15. They finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down. The Longhorns didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll run it on first and goal.
Well, the defense got tremendous penetration. They were able to rally to the football with their backs against the wall on their own goal line and force a huge loss.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete. And man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception.
You got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's going to let it go. Touchdown Longhorns! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them. He will not get there. Brought down at the 1, and the 2-point try is no good.
Man, diving catches always look sweet, but they look even sweeter when it's for a touchdown. That's shades of Desmond Howard back in the day, winning a Heisman Trophy and making catches against Notre Dame. That was unbelievable.
The Longhorns offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And, David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him. They know that's where the quarterback's eyes are going to be going early and often in this game, so the tight end's got to step up.
To the air on second down. Finds the tight end. Oh, out of space. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Third down, and they'll need 5 to keep this opening drive moving. To the air, it's Manning. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. This move just oozes confidence, going for it on fourth down from their own side of the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a catch, first down and maybe a lot more. He's loose down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Texas!
And I'm pretty sure the card usually tells you to punt in this situation, backed up on your own end, but forget that. We're going to be aggressive. And how about the deep shot down the field on fourth down? You make the play and get the huge explosive touchdown for this offense. Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Off play first down. Looking to take a shot. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made. Give to the running back. Couldn't find any room at all, and he'll lose 7 on the play.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that.
A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorn! They won it all, and that is exactly what they got.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean, you know he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature, and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. To throw, it's Manning. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Longhorns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on second down. Lost, the defense is wide open. All kinds of room to the right. The 20. Inside the touchdown, Texas. Once he got some room, it was over. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We may have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defense is going to have to get something to take it out.
Setting up for the extra point that would put them on top. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every third down throw. If guys are open vertically down the field, I got to hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
And that is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that.
Lets it fly. He's got it at the 30. Racing down the left side. Touchdown, Longhorn. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Ball will be placed at the 40 after that kick out of bounds. Dropping back, it's Manning. secondary. Flying down the right side. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas! Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Extra point here will give them the lead. And the extra point puts them on top by one. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create some. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be...
Trying to beat the D deep. Pulls it in on the left. Lots of running room. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs.
Man, you got to know when to give it up. You can't just keep retreating and going backwards and backwards and backwards, thinking at some point you're going to outrun everybody and make a big play. That play was doomed from the get-go, and it was going the wrong direction.
defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He put some heat on that one down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result,
looking for the end zone. Looking for the goal line. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Taking a shot on the first play. Catch inside the 30 and still running. Open spaces. Touchdown, Texas! He got a step and just dusted the field.
this offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
They'll try to run it in. He's in there for the 2, and now the lead stands at 10. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others. They got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they...
Got a lot of room to the right. There he goes. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Oregon. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. He's got it inside the 25. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his second touchdown of the game.
Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. They get him corralled, but not before he gets that return out to the 35. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Moore will throw. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Offensive line has got to do a better job communicating, and they got to do a better job pre-snap seeing where this pressure is coming from. That DB was essentially telegraphing his blitz, and nobody picked him up.
The Ducks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back.
And the offense goes 5 wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin. And you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces the fumble. Big play for this defense.
I don't know what the ball carrier is thinking on that play, but you got to know when the play is over. You're down there in a goal-to-go situation. Obviously, the defense won. They're there in position to make the play. Just go down or just run out of bounds, but don't.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Nice execution by this defense on second and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
On third and forever, let's test his arm strength. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. Looking to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
More to the air. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it. Speeding down the left side. Turning on the Jets. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ducks! These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. So first down here as they go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
The Longhorns need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. They'll run play action. Sends it downfield. Snags it. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Texas! The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead.
Well, he's just running straight down the field. The thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Maybe if he could have eluded just one or two more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they can go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They scored.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. It's a seam wide open.
And you're seeing here the difficulties defenses have trying to contain this guy. If you leave a lane open or you don't sack him right away, you let him to get outside the pocket, he is going to take off, and he is very difficult to tackle in the open field. He's got running back-like ability out in space.
And the Ducks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Moore will throw. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. He hurls one deep down the left side. Wide open, he makes the catch. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. A little surprising they wouldn't go for 2 and try to tie it as it is. They're down by 1.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
Off the play fake on 1st down. He'll take the deep shot. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up.
And that's exactly what I would do, too. Why would I not keep throwing that dude the football? I know it was incompletion, but he has had a day. He's been cooking this secondary, and they've tried to find ways to get him the ball because he has been so dynamic today.
Gonna let it fly. He's got it inside the 30. Oh, he's got some slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Remember to play like a champion. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
If they didn't get it off in time, it'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. The offense changing the play. Back to throw, it's Jennings. He's going to take a shot. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Motion from the back. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got room on the return. And after the and the Longhorns look to do some damage in the red zone. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Makes the grab to the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, Texas! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch it. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Well, that couldn't have gone any better.
It's so great for an offense to come out right out of the gate and score a touchdown on your opening drive. It just helps the offense establish that rhythm that is so important. It'll be interesting now to see how this offense does the remainder of this contest.
So Notre Dame's offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. And David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of those for this offense.
Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. If you had a DB on the bingo card for the first sack of the game, you win.
Man, and I've been here before, Reese. Like, I can hear the trash talk right now. Like, wait a minute. I got to cover everybody in the back end, and I'm going to get sacks. Like, hey, defensive line, you want to get me some sacks? Or I guess I'll do it myself.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. So on their first drive of the game, they're going to roll the dice a little bit and go for it on fourth down in their own territory. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Going for it all. Touchdown, Longhorns! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll go to the air. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, you got to know as a quarterback, when you're in an empty set, which means you have no running backs in the backfield with you, you got to be able to get rid of the football. And you're expecting pressure. The clock's going to go off in your head. Not a good job of keeping two hands on the football, and the defense able to knock it loose.
And the Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
The Longhorns are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. He'll take a deep shot here. He caught it. Touchdown, Texas. He found some open space and turned on the Jets. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
Notre Dame has the ball and ready to get moving. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, and the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Wants to throw. It's Carr. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Ball was loose in their own end zone, and the defense recovered it for a touchdown.
And the defense right now flying around, getting to the ball carrier, knocking the ball loose, running into the end zone, jumping on it for a touchdown.
That makes the score Texas 35, Notre Dame.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. From the gun. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a 1st and goal. He wants it all. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback may change this route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Plucks it out of the air. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught at the 25. Turns it on down the left side. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown,
think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm a receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense has its first opportunity of the day. And David, they've got a tight end who might not be a superstar, but he always seems to be in the right place, always ready to be a safety valve for this quarterback.
No, and this guy dictates to the defense. It's so nice to be able to move him around. He's the chess piece. He's the playmaker on offense that can do a lot of things. And if they're going to be successful, the big tight end's going to be the reason why.
And he's a very reliable target, too. We've seen him make some really tough catches in some big moments for this offense. He's going to have to do that in this game today. The defense is keying on him.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you're seeing the pass rush on the second play of the drive. They dial it up. Look at the speed and athleticism this defense has as they corral the quarterback for a loss.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense, like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks.
He's going to go down, and he's in his own end zone. It's going to be a safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Time to take a shot. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Touchdown, Longhorns! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Wants to go up top. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. Off and running. There he goes. The 20. Past the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted, one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab inside the 30. Nothing but green grass down the middle. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
How explosive is this offense, right? They rev it up so quickly. Speed, playmaking ability, versatility, running, throwing, NFL talent all over the place. And after that last touchdown, they've already blown this game wide open. And guys, we're not even through the first quarter yet.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Back to throw, it's Sayin. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
Second down, he'll throw it. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Texas, 29. Ohio State, 9.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. They'll try to convert on 4th and long after giving up that big sack. Motion from the wide receiver. They're throwing for it on 4th down. They come up with their second safety of the game. You don't see that very often.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The returner is tackled down at the 42, and the Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gonna take a shot at this DB. Hits him in stride at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Longhorns! Texas fight, and fighting them through the air and on the ground, reminiscent of Colt McCoy's big day against A&M in 2009.
Yeah, just doing whatever they want. And this is a good spot to be. Listen, Texas gets a highly recruited kid at quarterback every single year. Can this be the guy that takes them to the next level? Today is a good day.
Looking for a man. It's Sayin. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really, the only good thing I can say so far is they haven't turned the football over.
Back to pass on 2nd down. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
8 yards on the play.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's 3rd and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
8 yards on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Flying down the left side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
From inside the 15, here's the return. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. He's going to fire deep. Snags it inside the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Texas!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied.
And obviously not good execution. And he misses the attempt. But the bigger issue I have, guys, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, it's first down. So I don't know why we're even attempting a field goal. So he missed it, yes, I'm upset, but I'm kind of more upset at the coaching staff for even trying a field goal.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. The pocket broke down, and the quarterback had to take the sack.
Really impressed by this pass rush, Reese. Just guys winning their individual battles one-on-one up front. They're able to get to the quarterback.
To the air, it's Mendoza. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. That big fella up front just won his one-on-one battle and got to the quarterback.
And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to beat the guy in front of you, and great job by using your hands, getting by that first initial guy, and then getting to the quarterback. And the hard part a lot of time is getting him.
Got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Indiana! And once he got away from the knee, they had no
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocky Top. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game.
There's a lot of strategies to win football games, and there are very intelligent coaches in the game today. I've never seen a field goal attempt on first down. That was a play I am never going to forget, although I wish I could.
Looking downfield, it's Aguilar. Caught in the backfield, it's Thomas. He's loose. Touchdown ball! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit.
And I don't have words, guys, and I don't think y'all do either because it doesn't make sense. I don't know why you try a field goal of that length. I think you know what the outcome is going to be, but all right, defense, get ready because you're on the field.
They want to throw it. How about that catch? Diving grab along the left sideline. And the ball's headed quickly to the line. The give on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Volunteer! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. The 42-yard field goal that was no good gives them the ball back at the 25-yard line. Back to pass, it's Madsen. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Boise State. It's a much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you've got to make plays. You've got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Signals for a fair catch around the 5-yard line and hauls it in. He's back up deep in his own territory. Here comes the Texas offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Idea why we saw a field goal attempt on that last play, but the offense certainly is set up for business now. He's looking to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
All right, this quarterback is going to have to start playing with a clock going off in his head. He knows he cannot hold on to the football too long with players like that getting after him.
Back to pass. Working that left side now. Touchdown Broncos! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
PAT unit on the field. And it's up and good. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air, it's Madsen. Finds a man by himself. Flying out to the left. Touchdown Broncos! And
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arizona State Sun Devils. Welcome, Devils. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Touchdown, Arizona State! And they take it in for 6 more points. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ballgame.
And he makes the fair catch deep in his own territory, and he might have a question or two to answer about that decision. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And on first down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement.
Well, he missed that kick. I don't know how many people in the stadium are surprised by that. Not a lot of coaches opting to kick field goals of 70 plus.
From the gun, looking for a man. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. They might have wanted to just let that one go to see if it would go into the end zone, but makes the fair catch at the 5. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. And on first down, they're running out the field goal.
And that's exactly what you knew you were going to get. If you're kicking a field goal more than half the field, like, you know you're going to miss. I don't know what the purpose is, but congratulations. There's a miss. Put it on his ledger.
Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Arizona State! A great catch and run for 6.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track? Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied. Great place to start for this offense. To the air, it's Stockton. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. looking to fire. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got a man, it's Frazier. Touchdown, Dogs! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
He makes the fair catch at his own 8-yard line, and that might have kept him from being backed up even further. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. After the missed field goal, this lead's still sitting at 13. Dropping back, it's Stockton. He's got an open man. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the point after is good. Here's the return from inside his 10. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Sure, you don't want to miss the field goal, but a 22-point lead, still feeling good about the way the game's going. Wants to go up top. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. The 30. He's at the 20. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Longhorns!
What an incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And David, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
Looking to throw at Stockton. Got his man all by himself. Off to the races to the right. Wide open spaces. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Georgia!
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, we'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions. We are. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. This offense has it with really good field position. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Got him downfield. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
Here comes the Texas offense. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Could have stretched the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9. Back to throw, it's Allard. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Yeah, just not able to connect that time with his target on the in-breaking route. Got to have a little bit better rhythm. You know these windows are going to be small over the middle of the field, and that's why you try to put some extra mustard on it, but I think that time that's what forced the incomplete.
To the air on second down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Singleton. Touchdown, Penn State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Snapped it in the shotgun. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense. Hey, college football's fun, right? You know, records are made to be broken. 70-plus, not likely, but you know what? A for effort.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments.
On the set. Here we go. Set go.
Makes the grab on the shuffle. They'll go with a quick touch pass. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense in an empty set.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Dropping back, it's Allard. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And it's the free safety. He comes in and makes the sack. We don't get to say that very often, usually back in coverage, but you could tell had a little speed there. Go get the quarterback, go get him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. The snap sets up the throw. Got him, and nobody's close. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Oh, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Looking to throw, it's Allard. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Nittany Lions now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gonna swing it on second down. That's caught. It's Reynolds. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied. By anyone with any understanding of football or the capabilities of the human body as it pertains to kicking a football, would try a field goal from there. I don't know, but the offense will take advantage of the, let's say, the net. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Texas! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This is a running back who is versatile. His catching ability really helps this offense out vertically down the field. And you saw it on that play on the wheel route. That wasn't just a screen or a swing. They got him faking going to the flat and turning up the sideline for a touchdown.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field. The last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. And on first down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement.
And And they trusted him. Even after that last miss, they trusted him again to make it, and he misses again. I don't know how much more trust they'll have in him. Good weather, not a long kick, second miss of the day. We might not see him again.
To the air. It's Manning. Quickly to the tight end. Touchdown, Longhorns! Oh, that may be in, and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
Fair catch is made. They'll spot it at the 7, and a long way to go for this offense. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And despite the missed field goal, guys, is a bright side. They're still up by 16.
And man, this kicker is now 0 for 3 in this game, and you got to wonder what his confidence is like right now. He's cost his team 9 points so far.
He'll set up to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Texas! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Off-play action on first down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I'll tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future. And, man, obviously, you need your kicker to come through. And you've got to execute that moment better. But at the same time, it's third down. So why are we kicking a field goal in the first place?
To throw, it's Manning. Gets it out fast. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage, take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Makes the catch. And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns. Well, you could draw a line in the middle and he would have hit that thing. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. That 43-yard field goal attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll turn the ball over. It'll be 1st and 10 at the 26. Looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Wingo. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. Moore to the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. How about this DB turning on the Jets and getting the first sack of the game for this defense?
And that is how you come from the secondary with authority. Come with some speed, some vitriol, some hate. Just get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. Nice job by the secondary getting to the...
Turning it on! Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, you're not going to make it, and he did. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game. He wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon! He'll try to tack on one more. Let's see. He can block, he can catch, he can run. Yeah, let's just forget about the blocking for now. The catching, the running, the scoring is dangerous.
And they do the dirty work, but this is what they would prefer to do. These guys want to catch touchdown passes. Most of these guys were wide receivers in high school, and they show you why. They'll go up, get that football, make plays for the quarterback.
Here comes the Texas offense. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Guys, they didn't get the field goal there, but still a 22-point lead to work with. Great place to start for this offense. Moore will throw. Finds a tight end down the gut. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! Getting set for the point after. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. Running to Green.
And I love that the field goal block unit was prepared. They had a guy back deep. They understood it was a long field goal. And, Jesse, how about making a play as a field goal kick team, basically a kickoff team going and making a tackle?
Yeah, they were saying, we're not doing kick six. This isn't Auburn, Alabama.
Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Gets the back moving. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket. He hauls it in, and nobody's close. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
Well, I love the decision-making by the quarterback, going to his go-to receiver in that situation of the game. But defense, come on. You got to know that's the guy the QB's looking for.
They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. This offense has it with really good field position. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Here we go, here we go.
More to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. Touchdown, Ducks! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented facing the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Remember to play like a champion. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Great place to start for this offense. Dropping back, it's Carr. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense picks it up. He's loose down the middle. Past the 20. Touchdown, Longhorns! The defense putting points on the board.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And he feels the heat coming and it burns him up. Another sack. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Wants to go up top. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, this offensive coordinator has to be scratching his head because he's trying to keep his quarterback protected. He's trying different things, sliding the offensive line, keeping tight ends and running backs in, chipping, going empty, and getting the ball out quickly, but it's not working. They're just losing the one-on-one battles up front, and in the second half looking forward, I don't know if they're going to be able to fix it.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. Notre Dame lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. And he missed it. No good. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17.
And you wonder if mechanically something is off with this kicker. That's now his second missed field goal of the day. And guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
Back to throw, it's Carr. Quickly complete. Still running at the 40. He's loose. The 10. Touchdown, Irish. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. And on first down, they're running out the field goal. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it any day. And this will stay a three-score game at 24. Snap in the shotgun. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Notre Dame has made this second down play much more difficult after going backwards. Back to pass. Bring in the heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. And what is this? They're setting up the punt on first down. A low line drive and short kick. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Here come the Irish back on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points, start thinking about what play.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing the pressure in his face.
Makes the catch. It's Love. There he goes down the right side. 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop him.
and the extra point is good.
62, Notre Dame, 7.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. But they pull the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. This offense has it with really good field position. Scanning the field, it's Carr. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
A 10-yard loss on the play.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He'll need some juice in that arm on 3rd and long. He's got him wide open. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
He wants to change this route. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. The Buckeyes and the Longhorns squared off in just a fabulous game. Cotton Bowl college football playoff semifinal a year ago. Texas fought, but it was Jack Sawyer, David, etching himself forever in Buckeye lore.
Yeah, Jack Sawyer called game. He basically said, we're ending this. Ohio State continued their dominance in the red zone. They were unbelievable last year, just the physicality. So now, Jesse, can Texas meet that physicality? Do they have a little bit of anger from last year's game?
And do they have more playmaking ability from the quarterback position? I think that was one criticism a lot of Texas fans had. Arch Manning now.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, given up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
Man, this guy is just starting to take this game over. Sack on 1st down, sack on 2nd down, and now on 3rd down, this offense, they better identify where this guy's lining up, and they better get him double-teamed because they can't block him right now.
On 3rd and forever, let's test his arm strength. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. The Buckeyes will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. Punting on 1st down. But why? Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Wants wants to throw. It's Sayin. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer. As you saw right there, getting the sack. We're only in the first quarter, but they're right.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. It's third and long. Let's see if he's got enough juice in that arm. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They kick it away on fourth down. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Here comes the Texas offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive.
Well, that's now the second missed field goal for this kicker, and I'll tell you this, you can't blame the weather for all this. This is a beautiful day. He needs to do better executing these field goals.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Got a wide open receiver. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Once he got a step, it was all over, right to the house. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Second down, he'll throw it. Lost the defense, he's wide open. Touchdown, Ohio State. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching him.
Find my matchups out wide. I love a matchup with my wide receiver. I like my guy better than yours. Quarterback finds the matchup. The wide receiver catches the football, takes it into the end zone for 6.
And he tacks on the extra point. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive.
53, Ohio State. 9.
Fair catch will be made just inside his own 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Wants to pass. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Goodness gracious, this is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game, are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Back to throw, it's Sayin. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Third down, they got to get it to Neptune. He'll have to launch a rocket.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in to block, only send a couple guys out to run pass patterns. You got to do something different. But bottom line, you got to protect that QB.
And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today.
I got to be honest, I don't know if I've ever seen a guy miss 5 field goals in a single game. Normally, after 3 misses, a head coach would make a change at the position. This guy has had a game he will never want to remember in his life.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter.
Come on, set.
Hauls it in. Oh, a lot of space. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And it's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest. Will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
Ohio State, 4.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. That last drive, punting before 4th down. I don't think I've seen that since a game in the early 70s between Auburn and Tennessee, when the Vols were so confident in their defense in the bad weather, they were just punting it back on 1st down. Great place to start for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Sayin. Got his man downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what to do, David.
And how many times do we hear that? That the quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
From inside the 15, chance for a good return. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That last possession, the early punt, losing track of the downs, whatever it was, David, that was a fireable offense. They better atone here.
I mean, that is unbelievable. That no one catches that? Like the first coach, the second coach, maybe a player. Hey, it's not 4th down, and we punted the football. I got nothing, Palmer.
The only dude who liked that play call was the punter.
Analytics replaced with idiotics.
The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the 1st half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
He's looking to throw. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Indiana Hoosiers. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
On the ground, it's Edwards. In a world of trouble from the start, and a massive loss on that play.
Yeah, I got nothing for you, RD. I mean, you start to run backwards. Maybe you think you can outrun everybody on the field and you're faster than everybody, but either way, that play went nowhere. Actually, it went somewhere. It went really far backwards.
And on second down, are they going to line up for a field goal here? As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Still down by 2. Chance to take the lead out the window. Guys, tough break there. I have no earthly idea why we saw a field goal attempt on that last play, but the offense certainly is set up for business now. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Hoosiers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Excellent pass by the back on the option.
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was pay dirt.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. They missed a chance to put up 3 points the last time they had it, and now to try to get a score on this drive. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. How about this for starting field position? 1st and goal from the 2. They'll try to get it in with the run. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Indiana! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option? He's into his happy place, the end zone, and he's been very, very happy because he's been there regularly in the 1st half.
Yeah, most people are happy with, several touchdowns in a season, but you just feed him and he keeps getting in the end zone, keeps piling up touchdowns. Those stats are just climbing up and up and up. Thank your offensive line. Take him out to dinner.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. A missed field goal ruined the last drive. Now a chance to get points here on this drive in the 1st quarter. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And despite the missed field goal, the lead still at 16 points. Why anyone with any understanding of football or the capabilities of the human body as it pertains to kicking. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Fit it in the window for the score. What a grab and what a quick strike for that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field, I'm thinking attack, attack, attack. Go get that touchdown. Take advantage of what the defense gave you. Great job by the offensive coordinator.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Missed a chance to stretch this lead. It's still sitting on 9. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. They'll move the tight end. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Touchdown, Indiana! 5 trips to pay dirt in this quarter.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers. Good old Rocket Top. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And wait, it's just 2nd down, and the field goal kicker's out. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st in the half as they'll make some adjustments. This is field position that you dream of. Yeah, I'll take it on the 2. On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tennessee. Big time touchdown there to get some much needed momentum.
You got to find something, right? Who are you going to go to make that big play to get you back into it? You're not back in it yet. It's not tied. You're not there yet, but you're starting to inch back into it and get some momentum going.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And he is tackled inside his own 5, trying to go backwards and committed the Cardinal sin on the return. Here comes the Texas offense. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. A 1st down run on the doorstep. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown ball.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. And knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point is good. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game. And the Volunteers have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Volunteers!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Boise State Broncos. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
They'll try the run. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And here in the first quarter, we remain tied. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Boise State.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. And he steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a terrible decision on that one. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but they're sending out the field goal unit. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. Good to stretch the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
How about this for starting field position? First and goal from the 2. Powers forward. Touchdown, Broncos! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And padding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, it's a good day.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead. The big explosive play put him right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Broncos! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a terrible decision on that one. And on 1st down, they sent the field goal team out. I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement.
I would absolutely love to take this opportunity to roast this kicker. That's 4 missed field goals. That is your job. You are a kicker. But how about the coach? If you're going to keep rolling him out there and he's going to keep missing, that's your fault.
I have no earthly idea why we saw a field goal attempt on that last play, but the offense certainly is set up for business now. Touchdown, Boise State! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Arizona State Sun Devils. Fork 'em, Devils. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
The give out of the gun. He was racing to get it out of the end zone, but ran out of room, and it's a safety.
As a you just have to have better awareness. You have to know where you are in the field. You run out of bounds like that, that's a play.
The Longhorns are in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Moving out of the pocket. He just went into brain cramp mode there. Doesn't get rid of the football. It's a huge loss and a huge gain on the sack yardage for this defense. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. This is field position that you dream of. Yeah, I'll take it on the 2. A first down run in the red zone. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. And on first down, they're running out the field goal unit. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. After the miss, still an 11-point game, guys. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. Snap it to the back. Touchdown, Arizona State! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He has spent a lot of time in that end zone today. An absolute assault on the scoreboard.
No doubt about it. And guess what? I get to make a lot of highlights. I can copy and paste all of these touchdowns, show everybody the game I had, and the defense, well, you're just going to have to shake your head because you've been getting dominated.
On the move from inside his 5. And he steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a terrible decision on that one. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Always want to pile on those points when you can, guys, but you have a 20-point lead, life is good. And the Sun Devils will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Sun Devils! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And they did tack on the extra point. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. the 10-yard line. He'll bring it back. They got him in the end zone for a safety. Just an inexplicable lapse of judgment to go back into his own end zone.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Arizona State has the ball back, and the offense making its way onto the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down. Just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
You know, strong safeties are known for their ability stopping the run, not so much in pass coverage or in rushing the passer, but that strong safety there showing you all of his ability.
To the air, it's Levin. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
You got to love the aggressive nature this defense is playing with right now. And you're seeing the athletes and the dudes they've got up front. A sack on the last play. They hit the quarterback on the...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front, and they won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
To the ground with the back. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a first and goal? He's looking to throw. Here's the pressure. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona State! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. That is confidence in your arm strength. Look at the revolutions on that one as he zips it in there.
Confidence, arm arrogance, whatever you want to call it. You could tell he believed it, put it right where he needed to. You got double coverage, you got to fit it in there. He believed, and he did.
And he takes this from inside the 5. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. Power ahead. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sun Devils!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Georgia Bulldogs. What's that coming down the track. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Give to the back. Couldn't quite. The Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll go to the ground. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. And the Longhorns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And they'll stop him after he... And the Longhorns have moved it inside the 20. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. I don't know what... The Longhorns have taken it inside the 20. They'll try the right side. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. And on second down, are they going to line up for a field goal here? As to be expected, and nowhere close being good from that distance. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a first and goal. Let's send the tight end in motion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Going for 6. Touchdown, Dogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch.
And on first down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement. Now on first and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Bulldogs! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They put together a pretty good drive the last time they had it, but another missed field goal doomed that effort. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and it didn't. Guys, they miss a chance to stretch the lead. It's still sitting on a 2. With the run on first and goal. Touchdown, Georgia! Great job by the
defense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
That makes the score. Texas 40.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So now the Longhorns take over and they'll send out the offense. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. After the miss, the lead still at 11. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Slams it ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs!
What a day. His third rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
50. Georgia 30.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Really had a chance to stretch it out there, but I think they'll live with a 20-point lead. And so after the scintillating return, just don't mess it up. You've got to cash this in for a score. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown.
Georgia 31.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. This will make the offensive coordinator's life easier, taking over first and goal at the 1. They're going to run it. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Georgia!
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Penn State Nittany Lions. We are. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
I'm not sure what vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. give to the tailback. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. And wait, it's just second down, and the field goal kicker's out. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. They are so close to a score they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a terrible decision on that one. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Missed a chance to stretch this lead. It's still sitting on 9. The Nittany Lions trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Penn State.
Reese, that's 3 for the young fella. I mean, this dude's smelling the end zone. Anytime he gets near it, you know he's going to lower his shoulder, do whatever it takes to get in the end zone. A hat trick, the 3rd touchdown.
40, Penn State, 22.
From inside the 15, here comes the return. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game. Now the chance for perhaps the most rewarding 1-yard drive in the history of football. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Got it back on second and goal. Touchdown, Nittany Lions! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And right down the middle. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
Texas, 51.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. Here comes the Texas offense. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life. To try a field goal from a million yards away, you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Penn State! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Bangs it through for an extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
23.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. And he steps out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a terrible decision on that one. And on first down, they're running out the field goal unit. As to be expected. Nowhere close to being good from that distance. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Using his feet. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions!
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA. Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Texas Longhorns. Hook 'em. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
Power football with the run. And he never had... The Longhorns have pushed it inside the 20. On the run, it's Edwards. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. And on second down, are they going to line up for a field goal here? There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. And how about this? You get to start a drive with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas! On to attempt the try.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal here. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. Good to stretch the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9. Motion from the wideout. Little touch pass to the receiver. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to add another. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Still leading by 2 after the miss. Trying to find the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions, and just carving this defense up.
And here come the Horns. They've got it again on offense. They've been able to move the ball, but the kicker has let them down. They've had missed field goals, and you wonder now if you get in plus territory, you just go for it on 4th down.
This has been an absolute nightmare from a special team standpoint. That is now their 4th missed field goal. They have literally left 12 points on the board. This head coach can't believe what's going on right now. If they lose this game, this is what they're going to point to.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Longhorns!
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. After the miss, the lead is still full. And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well and not give back that last score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, you're not going to make it, and he didn't. After the missed field goal, this lead still sitting at 13. Trying to slam in. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they take it in for 6 more points. And the extra point was good. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Sure, you don't want to miss the field goal, but a 22-point lead, still feeling good about the way the game's going. They'll run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Texas! Oh, and the extra point is blocked. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. And on first down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement. The big explosive play put them right on the edge, but you got to finish the deal. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Oregon Ducks. Go Ducks! Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. Why anyone with any understanding of football or the capabilities of the human body as it pertains to kicking a football would try a field goal from there, I don't know. But the offense will take advantage of the, let's say, benevolence. They'll run it on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he puts through the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. The give to the back. And he is run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he runs out of bounds, and they'll mark it right there for the return. Here comes the Texas offense. And on first down, they're running out the field goal. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And despite the missed field goal, guys, there's a bright side. They're still up by 16. Got his man on the right. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Missed a chance to stretch this lead. It's still sitting on 9. A first down run on the doorstep. Touchdown, Ducks! And they take it in for 6 more points. patience for 6 every time he touches the ball.
What is that, Reese? That's 3 already, I think, for him in the first half. So great start. I keep feeding him, I think. He's doing okay.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. Here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the miss, fellas, still sitting on an 18-point lead. The Ducks have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to power it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Oregon! And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And on 1st down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement. The huge explosive play put them right on the doorstep, and now they've got to punch it in. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Ducks! Give him a handful of scores, literally 5 trips to pay dirt already. And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. And he makes his way out of bounds on the return. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. I have no earthly idea why we saw a field goal attempt on that last play, but the offense certainly is set up for business now. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! And he added the extra point. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And on 1st down, they're running out the field goal unit. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about himself. Touchdown, Ducks!
How about the kick 6? What a return. And think about it. You go for the long field goal, do a good job of keeping somebody deep for the return. And here's the hard thing. All those offensive linemen try to protect for field goal. Now they got to go try to make a tackle. Too much speed. What an amazing return. What a big play.
And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. On the option. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Remember to play like a champion. Now to my guys in the booth, take it away.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And the Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. Now they'll run it to the right here. And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. And wait, it's just second down, and the field goal kicker's out. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. On first and goal, Notre Dame will try to get it in the end zone. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out their field goal unit. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Could have stretched the lead out there, but guys, it's still sitting at 9.
That keeps the score. Texas.
And this, my friend, is what you call advantageous field position. Starting the drive with a first and goal. Caught behind the line. It's Washington. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now it's second and goal. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Pocket breaking down. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. What will the offense dial up on third and goal? From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Great job by the wide receiver. The windows are so small in this area of the field. You saw him fight through the defender to make that catch on a TD.
And he made the extra point without problem. From inside the 10, here he comes. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. Try to barge their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
And he's in for his third rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. After the missed field goal, fellas, still a 13-point ball game. A first down run in the red zone. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish! And he tacks on the extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside the 15, here's the return. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, they didn't get the field goal there, but still a 22-point lead to work with. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame! The AT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And he'll step out of bounds, and that'll be it for the return. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Fighting Irish.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And on first down, they've sent the field goal unit onto the field. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Well, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Trying to bully their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Irish! And the extra point was good to finish things off. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. On the move from inside his 5. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And on first down, they sent the field goal team out, I guess hoping to cause confusion and delay and some type of befuddlement. As to be expected, nowhere close to being good from that distance. And they missed a field goal, so something has gone wrong today. After that big play, they're trying to pay it off right on the goal line. Slams ahead. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Buckeyes of Ohio State. Now to my guys in the booth. Take it away.
They'll leave it with him. I have no idea. And the Longhorns are threatening in the red zone. Leaves it with the back. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. And on second down, are they going to line up for a field goal here? Kick comes up a little short, and now he's thinking kick 6. The Longhorns look to do some damage in the red zone. Gonna run it. It's Thomas. And he ends up taking... The Longhorns are in the red zone. Using his legs, it's Thomas. And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. And wait, it's just second down, and the field goal kicker's out. There aren't many guarantees in life. You try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Does life get any better than this for an offense to start a drive with a 1st and goal? Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. He'll do it himself. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Now, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So now the Longhorns take over, and they'll send out the offense. Kick is short, and he's going to try to make something happen.
As a former quarterback, I definitely never had the guts to ever want to be a return man. And that right there is the reason why, guys. I don't need anybody having a 50-yard run at me trying to take my head off. So, listen, I mean, I feel for that return guy. He's lucky, though, that his group of guys was able to jump back on the ball.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They've moved him forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Using the quick game. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just... he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. Kick comes up short, and he's going to try to bring it back.
These specialists and these return specialists, they got speed for days. But you better hang on to the football. I know you want to make big plays, those splash plays that can change games, but you better secure the football first.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, you'd be hard-pressed to find better field position to start a drive. 1st and goal from the 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Trying to barrel in. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Oh, they're after him. Oh, man. Almost picked off in the end zone. What a red zone stop that would have been. It's 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Makes the grab. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Guys, still a 6-point game, but a missed opportunity. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the point after is good. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away. You're not going to make it, and he didn't. And after the missed field goal, guys, the lead's still at 15.
For me, that's 3 too many opportunities. After he missed the 2nd field goal, I wouldn't have given him another chance. 5 missed field goals, 5 blown opportunities, 15 points left off the scoreboard.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And he makes the extra point. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Maybe if he could have eluded just 1 or 2 more guys, it would have been a big return, but they'll mark it at the 30. Here comes the Texas offense. The give to the back. And he'll be run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Not a very productive play there. I'm not sure what kind of vexing and magic they're trying to conjure up here, but sending out the field goal unit. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. And guys, this will stay a 24-point game. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and the belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he is out of bounds on this return. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. And on 1st down, they're running out the field goal unit. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from 1,000,000 yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. On the move. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for for a path to the end zone to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Drink it.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Texas 64, Ohio State 27.
Ready.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And it's not an accident. They're featuring this guy. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. That's your job as a coach. Find my playmakers, get them the ball so they can do damage and have games like this right here.
That makes the score, Texas 64.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
34.
And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. And now in the most bizarre of spots, here comes the field goal kicker. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. What a boost you can get from something like that, and now they've got it 1st and goal with the 1. He'll keep it himself. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
74, Ohio State 35.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And perhaps there's some confusion. The field goal unit is out there. There aren't many guarantees in life, but try a field goal from a million yards away, and you're not going to make it, and he didn't. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Around the corner, it's Donaldson. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And he knocked that one right down the middle. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone.
That makes the score, Texas 84.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And he's out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a terrible decision and return there. And this is a weird move. They're sending out the field goal unit here. As to be expected, nowhere close being good from that distance. Oh, they missed the field goal. That's about the only thing that hasn't gone their way in this one. Why anyone with any understanding of football or the capabilities of the human body as it pertains to kicking a football. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
To the air, it's Jennings. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move. So they gamble on fourth down in the first half, and man, does it pay off.
Fourth and long. I mean, it wasn't just fourth and short. Nowadays, man, so much aggression in college football. And how about right there? Fourth down and long. No problem. I got this in the first half.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback pulling straight.
Offense tries to go RPO and hand off to the running back, but how about the defense up front? They're just too stacked. They're not getting moved anywhere, and they're able to make a big-time play.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. That penalty is the last thing this defense needed. Now it's 2nd and 4. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Looking to pass. It's Jennings. And they fail to hook up on third down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. Finds him out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Hey, you come out early in the game, you're trying to send a message to your team that you're confident, you believe in them to convert these fourth downs. You didn't get that one, but don't let it be a detriment moving forward. You want to stay aggressive, be that way throughout the course of the game.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to go up top. Pulls it in down the middle. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe. And how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That offense has got to be better. You've done a nice job getting the football to this point in the red zone, but now you can't go backwards. You've got to be able to get rid of the football if it's not there, and that was a terrible play giving up the sack.
The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Buying some time. Lets it fly. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They are pinned deep in their own territory. They'll snap it from their own 4 to start the drive. Here's the handoff. Gives them a little more breathing room. A 3-yard gain out to the 7.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his feet to buy time. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Looking down the middle. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete as time has expired here in the 1st quarter. take it away to start. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. So the Texas Longhorns offense will get the first crack at it here. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against candidly an over... good total leather to crank us up. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll give it to the back. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Hard running there. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Right back to the well. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You know, with defense, it's this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football, but when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read. Read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
The Longhorns come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
So in their own territory, on 4th and inches, the offense will stay on the field. Has to get there to move the sticks. Still on his feet at the 45. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. Was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
To the air, it's Jennings. Skips away from pressure. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Coleman. Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, it's so important when you play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. And the Longhorns trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Snagged in the middle, it's Coleman. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Looking for room, it's Edwards. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Texas!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish finish it off with the score from the 4. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
Love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Buckeyes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Pulls and fires complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense you're hoping to run fake is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Makes a grab past the marker. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
On the receiver. Gain of 16. First down for the offense.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. On the run, still looking. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him. And guess what? Not only this play does he feel it, next time he tries to go over the middle or feels footsteps, this will pay dividends.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed after he made his break? He was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Wants to throw again. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up in both.
Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. And he picked up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. The metrics tell you so often, go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off there.
And that just shows you the head coach's confidence in his quarterback to go out on a critical 4th down and execute.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit or when they get hurried, when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's White. Open space at the 25. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
And that is just outstanding execution on that pass play. Great route by the receiver. Good timing on the throw by the QB. Receiver catches it in stride, turns on the jets, and is gone.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Grabbed in the middle, it's Smith. It's a running room. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. Linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
And the Longhorns can really attack on this second and short. On the run, it's Edwards. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. He rifles one deep down the right side.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They're dealing with a second and long. He might want another play. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the grab. It's Coleman. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Reads it, fires complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
The Longhorns with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They're looking to throw on second and short. Got out of trouble and throws. He'll fire back across his body, and it's intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing,